Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bumpity 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 bum bumpity 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 bum bumpity bum bumpity bum bum bum. Do 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 do. Well, those are sounding like good sound checks to me. So let's get on with the stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. Welcome to round 101 of Genshin Impact. Now, what of an event to start this all off with, but with Luna 5. Normally we'd be doing pure Sumeru after I do my dailies, but because we're doing Luna 5, we may be splitting things up. Oh, damn it. Firefox wants an update. Okay, we'll do that later. And other news, it looks like Discord is continuing to be buttheads. But more of that later on someone else's channel. Oh, and Minecraft wants to go into the age verification BS as well. Great. Oh, wait a minute. That was my screen. I was sitting there waiting for it to move on. It's like, wait. Wrong screen. Wrong screen. All right, how are we doing here? We're going to dismiss that for the moment. Okay, let's see. Anything I need to do over here? No, everything looks good. Everything looks good. It's 10 p.m. It's a little after 10 p.m. Let's get ready to impact. I guess I can, but hurry, Obi-Wan Amber. You're our only hope. It takes a real hero to deliver food on time. Okay, let's change team.
Told you I'd win.
You haven't won yet. Wait. Team friendship? No, we're not doing team friendship. There we go. We're doing Genshin 13. Excuse me.
Yeah. Shine down. Yeah.
Oops. Somebody blew up over there. Well done. Well done. Yeah, I know. Maybe I should have come on last night and did it, but I just did not feel like it. What is that? Spreading evil. See if I can see which one this is. I think that's a fire. Yeah, that's fire.
I'll protect us. There is no escape. A little remove boost. Ha. Yeah. Ha.
What slimes?
Yeah. Yeah. Off to the freezer. Ha. Rah. Cha. Cha. Ha. Yeah. Yeah. Za. Ha. Cha. Ha.
There were slimes that were ticked off. I mean, Paimon's lines happen so quickly, and she doesn't always have a voice actor or actress. So the other night, and I don't think I was streaming it. I was can't remember what team I had up on it, but we went and did one of my least favorite leyline blossoms, and I just got slaughtered by it. I mean, they were just. It was like Blins and Columbina and our favorite Leeway chef and one other person, I think Yanfei, and we just got slaughtered. It was a complete slaughter fest. Okay, well, before we do that, because we know what that one is, we're going to kind of need to swap you out. There we go. Xylin.
Just sharpen my spear.
Good. No, I need to go here.
Yeah. Shine down. Ha. Ha.
Where'd you go? We take care of you already? Or did you just fall off? Well, normally, I guess we're going to have to deal with the reinforcements.
At that, there is no escape. Ha. Ha.
This tower is different because it starts off, you have an Abyss Mage on it. And then when the reinforcements comes, it's usually got a Silature or something like that. One of their shaman, basically. Excuse me. All right, there's really nothing here I need to get. Okay. Because we're starting the brand new Battle Pass. That's right, we're back to doing this all over again, so we want to try and spend as much as we can. And I probably overspent yesterday, but... All right. Commission complete.
Add Thank you for Add Astra.
All right. Yep. Okay, we're going to leave that to go. Oh, I'm almost out of food. Holy crikey. Where's the lasagna at? Pita pocket? Oh, pita pocket's good. Look at that. I could make a lot of pita pocket. Should I make lasagna or should I make pita pocket? 213, 1400. I still need to build this up. Let's take a look at the pita pocket. Still need, what is that? Is that flour? I need to make a lot more flour. And milk. I need more flour, more milk. Let's see. Well, that one almost got me. I'm good at this because I actually am a cook in real life. This is how we do it. This is how I do it in the kitchen. I just like set up the spoon, and when the spoon is about to fall over to that point, I know all the food's done. It's amazing. Good. Yummy. Okay. Oh, my bag. All my items have expired. The Luna event is over. So very disappointed in the ending of the Luna event. We're going to switch that over with that right there. There we go. There we go. Microphone's up to my mouth now, so I'm sorry if I was a little bit quiet. What the hell's on here that says that's... Oh, there it is. Yeah, I've been able to do this lately because I suck. I should be using it, but... All right, let's get up here and take a look. What does this want? Okay. Okay.
The world remains
Events. All right, let's see all the events. Luna's Major, Varka's story. We have 20 days to complete Varka's story. All right, well, we might do Varka's story on Saturday then. Test run, Varka. Flynn's. Okay, I don't have to do Flynn's again. Benny. Don't have to do Benny again. Sucrose. I don't have to do Sucrose. All right. So all I have to do is Varka. All right. Nodcry Gateway to the Boredom of the Elysium. This is one of those things. Okay. Wonderland Treasure, Cloud Glow, and the Drifty Mist. Time remaining 40 days. Complete one popular Wonderland stage while wearing a set or try-on cape from the current season. Okay. Oh, we're back to Traveler Tales again. I always like these. Check accounts. Okay, not yet. We'll make a wish later.
Or a bubble rising through water.
The Radiant Moon Gecko, an ancient monster that dwells deep within the rocky layers, yearning for the moonlight. These fiercely territorial geckos will tear any creature that stumbles into their cave to pieces. It should be will tear to pieces any creature that stumbles into their caves. After all, the moonlight that can penetrate the rock wall is quite limited, and they are not keen on sharing. All right, so I think that's Varka. I think that's Varka's level up material. But we'll have to go beat it up once or twice just to show everyone that we can really do it.
Transitory.
All right, what's over here? And then we got Varka and we got Flynn's. All right, and then what's that? Chart a course towards one of the following characters or weapons. I don't know. Klee! Diluc. Albedo. Mona. I don't think I'm going to play with this. I didn't like it last time. It made me unhappy. All right. And finally, oh, the Gnostic Chorus. Okay. I'll take. Okay. All right. All right. All right. We logged in. We did our missions. We did that. Weekly missions. We've cooked 20 dishes. Oh, it completed. It counted my bosses from last night. Nice. Oh, nice. Okay, so what we got? Genius Invocation, Trounce Domains, Teapot, Furnishings, Realm Currency, Forge 20 items. That's in the process right now. Ley Lines, Domains, Spend Money. Okay. Enhance Artifacts, Make Wishes, Complete, and then Gain Torture. Okay, we're not looking at a lot over here so far, so we may not have a lot of this to boost us up through this time's daily missions. We'll have to see, but I've got enough to do this. I have enough to do this. And I do. Well, I've got enough to beat 4 more bosses, so I could go do that. Spend 160 resin. Spend a total of 5. Okay, we can do that right now. So let's see who we're going to raise up and why. Can I ascend? I cannot ascend. Can I talent up? I cannot talent up. Okay. Can I talent up? Wait a minute. I can craft 40 of these. Okay, how about this? I can craft 16 of those. So I could talent up both of my skills. Okay, you're good. Skirk! How are we doing? Oh, I need the damn chessboard. Can I ascend? No, I'm already at level 80. Flynn's is already at level 80, and I can't. I mean, I could raise talents. No, I don't. I still don't have enough stuff. You're good. All right, you're at 6. And at 80. Let's look and see if there's anyone here we're going to raise up.
Benny's adventure chip.
Okay, we could raise, I think we can raise Sucrose. No, we can't, because I haven't been working on Sucrose. Okay. Which means we can't raise Rosaria. Nope. We can't Fischl.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin de
I'm close to it. I think I need... So I'm going to need 32. And I'm going to need another 32, so that's 64. Hey, we're almost there. We're almost there. So I just need... I need 4 more. Actually, I need 4 more. All right. I know I can just go... Yanfei. Yanfei, I need to actually spend time and not cry and go get a bunch of this stuff. But other than that, she's ready to go up. And then that means her talents are ready to go up. I don't have any of this. Don't have any of that. Okay. And then we were also looking at Amber. I got 73, so I think I have enough to start. Let's go ahead and ascend Amber. Okay. And let's level her up. Good. She's maxed out. Let's go to her talents. I can only craft 4. Well, let's go craft. I use her enough that I really should craft her up. All right, attributes. Another acquainted fate. Okay, so who else do I have that was fire that I wanted to raise up? Benny? No, Benny's already at, and his talents. I need to do a lot of leveling on Benny's stuff. Oh, I can make a lot of those. I can only make 9 of these, so I need 11. So I need to work on that. Who else do I have in fire? Yanfei. Well, I can't do it. Yeah, even if I was to bring Yanfei up, I don't have. Who gets this? As a Dodd. I know that. Oh, it's another trounce. Oh, there we go. The leeway. Oh, it's a leeway. Yeah, it's a leeway trounce. I really need to start getting into the other trounce domains because. All right. Attributes. Can we ascend her? We could. We do kind of need to get our... I can craft... Okay, let's go craft a bunch of these. And what about your talents? No, I don't need a talent demo. I want to cancel that. Okay, I got enough. Okay, let's see if we can get her up. Craft. Filter by character as a buy. There you go. Okay. And I think that's what we need, right? And nobody offers bonuses. Okay, well. I think I need 4. Zabai. Where are you at? Can I ascend you? I can. I made 1, 2. Okay. But that's the last ascension because I don't have any more. Might as well get you up to 70. All right, you're already at 70. But I'm going to need to go beat up more of these things for that. All right, let's take a look at your talents. And that's it for that. So Zabai's at level 70 now, and she's pretty well, unless we want to raise up her swordsmanship. Which I think we should, but, I mean, what's the point of having a sword if you're not going to use it? All right, let's look. Okay, so let's look at our Geo. No, let's look at our Cryo. No, Animo. Sucrose, but I have, okay, I can't do sucrose yet. Electro, we're looking at these two right here. I mean, if I was going to raise anyone else, it would be... It'd be Lisa. I don't care if Lisa's a 4-star character. Lisa's
serves no purpose
Lisa's
whatsoever.
Lisa's my badass. She was always my badass. Okay, so but we've hit the high end of the Mora, so we'll leave that there for the moment. We've done some raising. We've got some good raisings up. Let's go. Try and get as much done as we can in the first day. That way we can just focus on the little stuff. Okay, thank you. That takes care of all that. All right. 100, almost 180 resin. Almost 180, but we need 200 in order to do this properly. Okay, let's see what's next. Take a look at the battle pass. All right, take me back up into here to characters. Kind of like to be up here when I'm thinking. So, of my Electro characters, I don't need to raise Raiden. Well, I do have talents I need to raise up, but I could. I've got enough. I could make, I'm going to need, how many of those am I going to need? I'm going to need a total of 11. And I'm going to need a total of 8. I need 11, I got 2, I'm going to need 6 more, no, 3, 6. So I'm going to need 12, minus 2 is 10. I need 10 and 11. Which I can do. But no, that, okay, so... So we're working on the Electro. So who's our Electro? You're our Electro, so... He's already up to 80. She's up to 70. Yes?
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin
And she's up to 70, so which means... Okay, so that's 24 plus another 40 is 64. And I've got 60, so I only need to fight 2 more on that one. So, and I'm not really pushing to raise Bidu, and I need entirely different materials to raise her up. And I haven't even started raising these two, so, and he needs entirely different materials as well. Yeah. See, I need to go to Natland. I need to do Natland grinding. All right, so that's it. Okay. Like I said, who do I want to go for next? Dendro is all in Sumeru, so probably not Dendro. Cryo, because I want to raise him. And I want to raise her. She requires... Okay, this is Sumeru, so I'm going to have to wait on her. So, Kaya. I need 20. Oh! I've already maxed him out. I just need to raise his stuff. So I need to go work on books for him. Skirk! Wonderful Skirk! She's already at 80, so nothing else I can do. Chi-Chi.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4, and
Rosaria. Rosaria requires... Alright. Nuns with knives. You gotta love it. We've got... I have to craft those, but she needs 29. We need 29 to get her up. So we need 9 to get her up. So she's going to need 29 total, and he's going to require 20. So that means 49. So we might have to go fight your friend and mine. The cryo reg is fine. How much we hate the cryo reg is fine. But that I think is where we're going to go. So that way we can start. Well, actually what we do need to raise up and we can't is the animal hypostasis. The annoying thing to fight. So I think animal hypostasis is actually going to be our next one because we're looking at these two for animal hypostasis and they're both going to need a lot. She's going to need 32 and she's going to need 32 plus 8 is 40. So we're going to need 72 on the animal hypostasis. All right, animal hypostasis is next on the list. But in the meantime, let's go down south here and go deal with the electrohypostasis. I've been beating the electrohypostasis up all week, but I've been getting some good knocks out. It's been beating me down a few times, so I have to be careful. That's where all my food went. All right, we're going to stop here. Team Scuff, here we go. Let's deploy. Amber, try not to get fried. You know what? I may just want to burn through this faster. I need some combat food. 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 We require sustenance. Oh no, what is Twitch saying at me? Oh! Oh! Genshin Impact says drops ready. All right, we need to put it in there. Drops enabled. Drops enabled. Add tag. Done. There we go. I am now eligible to get the Primogen. Yay, and Geodes of Replication. All right. All right, hey, that's pretty good. Nice. Okay. So somebody dropped on here for a minute onto YouTube and then ran away. But that's okay. That's okay. I am looking for food. What do I want to eat? What do you offer me? Attack by 320, crit rate by 10% for 300 seconds in co-op. Okay. Okay. What does this offer? What does this offer? I can make this one here. Let's use this. Okay, and then something that helps with my stamina. It's just that's resurrection stuff. So stamina must be in here someplace. Defense, shield strength. Yeah, maybe use up all my stamina stuff. Max hit points. Healing bonus. Shield strength. Defense. Shield strength. Defense. combat. That's all I have left for stamina food? Oh, great. I might take that one right there. I might take that one instead. We'll use that one. Damn it. Couldn't get the charge out.
That's cheating.
The
Bet you
hell?
can't keep up with me.
That is cheating too.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
Almost done. Oh no, this one.
Bet you
Run,
can't keep up
run.
with me.
Just let it do its Rex. Hey, welcome to the stream, Rex. Welcome to Luna 5. Damn it.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Good. Go. Let's come back out here for a second. That thing, okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there.
That's the tricky corkscrew. It actually launches right into another one. How we doing here?
Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. I'll race you there. I'll race you there.
She can't keep up with me.
Ah, the nasty.
I'll race you there.
Okay, good. We now have enough to raise our 2 Electro characters up to 80. Actually, up to 90, technically. So, now that's taken care of. Let's go up here to the north. That's it. The Animo Hypostasis. I'm going to have to refresh myself on how to fight this thing again, because it's an annoying pain in the butt.
Hey, there's something strange over there.
There's always something strange over there, Amber. It's called the world. The world's all filled with strangeness. Oh. Really? Where'd the other one go? It's around there. Oh, there he is. Yep. Peace through superior fireball. I am not, because I have all the numbers. I don't have the very thing that Twitch, even though it's annoying, I think it's a good thing to have, and I will bring it up over here. Let me get over to Twitch. Oh, by the way, don't forget, drops are enabled right now for Genshin. Creator dashboard. Let's see. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Path to affiliate. Reach 25 followers. I have 50. Stream 4 days a month. I've done 21. Stream 4 hours a month. I've streamed 107.8 hours in this month. Minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. 0. And that is the thing that keeps me from going to affiliate or partner. Is basically, I just don't, I have lots of followers. I just don't have lots of interactivity. I don't have enough regular people that come in and watch my stream, and they don't just have to watch, they have to chat. That's the thing, is they need to interact, because that's the way it measures these things, is it measures the chats, that there's communication and stuff, which is why there's things for there's goals for having people that talk. So, and that's just the way the game is played. Excuse me. I'll clear the throat there some. What are over here on the notices? Lantern Rite is done. They just wrapped it up. The Boreas is special event is up. There's 20 days. So we'll probably hold off and do that on the weekend. We'll do that on Saturday. We'll do the Boreas event. Update versions. Oh, we got a lot of primogens for all sorts of fixes and delays. Maelstrom Wonderland. Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, okay, I agree. So, but I am grateful for the people who've got me up there, up to the 50. Homeward, he who caught the win event, take part and obtain the event exclusive weapon appearance phantasmal gift Star Omen. Starting on the 27th. Okay. We'll have to see what that is. Mail. But they're not doing a survey on the Lantern Festival, which is kind of disappointing. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you. Thank you. My dailies. Good. Yeah, I'm all caught up. Okay, got my dailies done. Okay. Daily check-in. Fixes. More fixes. All right, good. Oh, and I missed this one here. Yay! All right. So let's
Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this.
let's take a look at this. So there's Boreas. Varka. There's Varka. There's this thing here. Ode to the Dawn Breeze. I'm not even sure what this thing is. But I probably don't want to mess with this. Because I guess you have to spend primogens. Just another banner. Okay, that's good. Okay. And I guess it's a banner on harder to get characters. Let me see. My guess is that's Jean's sword right there. No one else seems to have a sword except for him, and that's his sword right there. More weapons than there are characters. Okay. Okay, yeah. Not worth it. Not going to even get involved. Not going to even get involved. Involved. Okay, let's turn that off. I don't know. Oh, that's a tree. Okay. Animal hypostasis. That's where we're going.
I'll race you there.
I know we're going to want amber for this. But I just need to see, I just need to take a look at this for a minute and refresh myself on the animal hypostasis battle tactics. Let's see if he says anything weird. Because I know this the animal hypostasis has some really weird, you got to like fight it twice.
Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look.
Okay. Oh, that's right, this thing.
I feel like running. Hey, there's something strange over there. Come on, let's take a look. Hmm. Hmm.
It takes so long to fight this thing.
I feel like running. Hmm. Jean will be upset if she catches us lazing around like this. Hmm. Hmm.
Okay. All right, well. That is that. Okay, so I'm pretty much set for that. And here we go. Ready, ready, ready. Back into the bag. Let's eat some food. We're only going to have to do 2 of these, so. Yeah, we're going to use that. And we're going to use... that. Okay.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Okay, what's next?
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Damn it.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me.
You're doing the tornadoes now. You're doing the
I'll
tornadoes
race
now.
you there.
Whoops, overshot that one. I'm never good at doing that.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
Ah, damn it. This thing has so much going on
Bet you
going
can't
on
keep up
with it.
me.
I didn't even get one shot off on it.
Bet you
There's
can't
just
keep
too
up with
much
me.
going on with this thing. I mean, look at that. Goes back to the tornadoes again. Ah.
I'll race you there. Bet you can't keep up with me. Bet you can't keep up with me.
Completely immune to damage. Annoying. Infuse an element to a tornado. I wonder how to do that. All right. Because you want to do fun. I don't understand this fun thing you talk about. I mean, that group there? There we go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. All right, hold on. Let me see something here. If I'm going to do brute force, I need brute force. Because well, I can only go up one. Can I make... I could craft a lot of them, but... What? But first, before Flynn's?
Observe.
Oh, buffs.
I must leave no stone unturned. Let's dance.
Tornadoes. Oh, there we go. I infused an element to a tornado.
Be silent.
Wait. I'll protect us.
Get out of that. Get out of the suck zone. Oh, you're supposed to stay out of the suck zone.
Close your eyes.
Surge. Steady as.
Where are you at? What are you? Oh. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Nova time.
Observe.
Ow.
Observe.
Wait. Leave it all to me.
What? Ah, didn't get them all. I hate that thing. I hate it so much.
Be silent. Observe. Do you fear the dark?
Well, there's nothing else I can do about it because.
Be silent. Observe.
Well, that was a little bit faster at least. All right, that's 4. 4 down, and how many more did I have left to do? Let me take a look. Animo characters, that's right. We are doing... Okay, we need 10, 12, and 20, which is 42. And 32, 74. We need 74. We have 10 so far. We need 74. Let's look back over here on Jean. Can we ascend Jean? We can ascend Jean. Oh, no, I don't have this mage yet. Okay. But we need 74. Plus, we're going to have to go out and start collecting a whole bunch of dandelions.
How about we explore the area ahead of us later?
Oh. Okay. Actually, I can pull that out of my ear again. Wondering why is this large white noise hiss going on? That's because I still have my earplug in. All right, well. Okay. So that takes care of all that. Oh, cool. Cool. It's about an hour and a half's worth of watching to get all the drops. I got most of the drops so far. Let me see. Now there it is. I got the Sanctifying Unction, I got the 20,000 Mora, I got the Primogens, and I got the Geodes of Replication. I think there's only one more. Here's a weird thing. Maybe you can help me on this one. Yesterday, someone dropped me a Tier 1 subscription. Someone I don't know dropped me a Tier 1 subscription to someone I don't know. Is that kind of weird? Yeah. So, not to dox anyone or do anything like that, but just in case, let me see. Where are you at over here? There you are. So I'm just going to send you the information on Twitch. It was, let me see, I'm going to just put it on Twitch here. I'm going to send it to you and get, trying to get me in there to go ahead and subscribe to them and give them money. Devious. Perhaps I should do that. But so, but I looked at the receiver. You know, I looked at the platform, and they are a streamer, and they've been around for a while. They do Call of Duty. So I mean, I do occasionally pick up free 1 month subscriptions from streams I watch. It's just I don't think I've watched that person's stream, so I don't know how I got the free 1 month subscription for them. It's kind of odd. Okay, let's go back to our game. We have a total of 3 people watching currently. Oh, interesting. Good to know. We have a total of 3 people watching, one of which happens to be me. Here, let me see. Put me back over here. That's over on YouTube. On Twitch, we have a total of 2 people watching me. One of them happens to be me. I like to watch myself. Oh, I don't want to see anybody else. When I watch Twitch, I watch myself. Ooh hoo hoo. All right, so that I think wraps up our daily junket. Oh, those are apples. I don't need apples that much. All right. Oh, got another battle pass thing. Okay. Battle pass. Okay, yeah. Took care of that. 9 bosses. Nice. This was cool because it picked up my spending from yesterday, which was really nice. Yeah, that was a special night. Someone had gone on and gotten all their classmates and friends to come watch my stream. And that was last year. Pretty close to, I want to say, summer vacation. If that sounds about right. And then that's, tons of people were coming on. I was like, wow, thank you so much. We're joking, and they were like, people were having me enunciate stuff in Japanese. I have no idea what I was saying, but I didn't care. It was fun. Right now the Japanese government's tracking me because I probably said something about desecrating the emperor or something like that. Who knows? But it was okay. It was all good joking around. I enjoyed it. That was fun. Yeah, no, I was very lucky that people come on. The next time that is just Kinji. I hadn't seen it in a long time. He hype train. He got his friend to raid me. That was nice of them too. Fortunately, I was having a frustrating night that night, and I'll probably never see any of those people again. They're like, "Oh, what a loser!" He gets frustrated at children's video games. Okay. What else do I want to do? I want to go to the Serena pot. Konnichiwa. Well, it depends on konnichiwa. No, that's bad. Konnichiwa. No, I'm beyond frustrated with adult life. I'm kind of okay, that's enough. There we go. Rank bonus. I don't need to look at that. Let's go back over there. Switch realm with layout. No, I don't need to do that. That's not what I want. I want Realm Depot. All right. Do I have anything special here? Oh, look at this. I got all sorts of new stuff. Look at this. Oh, nice. Rocks. I love rocks. That's kind of nice rock. I watched this really weird French film last night. Science fiction body horror. Well, it wasn't really body. It's kind of body horror, but it was also kind of, body weirdness called Else. Very, very, very strange film. Okay, this is all the new stuff for, I guess, Not Cry. All right, I'll look at this stuff later. We'll leave it. Okay. What is that? Sphere of Fleeting Shadow. A Nodcry Kavaki sphere mechanism capable of playing music and producing dazzling light effects. Ah! It's a disco ball! Yes! Disco! Disco. Disco duck. Ah, ah. Okay, it is a souvenir brought back from Nodcry by the teapot traveling salesman Chubby. Even a glimpse of the shifting lights cast by the sphere brings faint images to mind, which you can manipulate through the power of subspace creation to recreate the wondrous landscapes of Notcry within your room. Oh, so awesome. It's a consumable. I guess you can only have one at a time. That sounds so awesome. Well, eventually I'll get to exchange these things for something, eventually. But, let me see. Pine amber seeds. I seem to be finding... Well, I guess I'm going to need those for Luga, and I'm going to need those more for... No. Yeah. No. Yes. No. All right. I think that's about it. I think I even got enough Valberries. I don't need to anymore.
If you ever have any questions...
Didn't I plant anything last time? Oh, I did. We're still growing. How much time do we have left here? 1 hour and 7 minutes. 1 hour and 7 minutes. Are you kidding me? Well, that's like before 1 a.m., but okay. It's a shame that I actually have nothing over here that I need to grow. So I just grow pretty looking aquatic things. I wonder how Jack's doing. Haven't seen Jack in a while. Hope he's doing well. You and Jack and Courtney and Rio are probably my primary regular streamers. Viewers. Even though Rio comes on usually about the same time I'm about to close up. But I need to check in also on y'all. I haven't talked with y'all in a while. Hope they're doing okay. Maybe I'll check in tomorrow. I have tomorrow off. Pop in, say hi. All right, we're done here. We are done here. Now, let's see, what else is there to do? Nod cry for Traveler's Tales. Okay, we can do that. Who, ya? Or Courtney? Oh, okay, cool. Good. Just go not cry. Meeting point rewards. Okay, well, let's go there and get our rewards first. Oh, Courtney. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess one of my greatest failings as a streamer is I don't have the gift of gab. All right, well, there we go. Got my reward. About 49%. We need... one more percent to get the 50 and construct up another level. One more. Just one more percentage. Okay. Anyhow. Let's see. Okay, we're down here. Okay. We're at 71% over there. Isn't there oh, maybe I do have a reward over here. Oh, I can't teleport there. Oh, okay. Did I just teleport into a...
Where could they be? This is turning into a major headache.
What now, boss? Forget our brothers and sisters over at the lighthouse waiting to get to work. If we don't have enough fuel, it's lights out for the entire camp.
Yeah, we gotta think of something, squad leader.
Don't worry. Head back to your posts. I'll take care of this. Traveler, Paimon, good to see you.
Hey there, Eatlua! Why's everyone gathered here at the entrance?
It's fine. Just a minor issue, really. And I'm already on the case.
Ah, there he is. Shouldering everything himself, preparing himself up for that great plot point where he tries to take the whole burden onto his own shoulders, falls and fails, gets really close, but then finds out that he actually needs friends to help him along.
Come on, Eatlua! You're always trying to fix things by yourself on the down low. Just tell us. It couldn't hurt.
Did Paimon just say on the down low? Did she just say on the down low? Let me make sure I know what that's the phrase. I think it is. Yep, that's the saying. Yeah, that is the saying. I think it is, but it does mean other things. But it does have its origins in a certain type of yeah. Yep. Yeah. Hello, first time viewer, unknown 008. Welcome to the stream. Wait a minute. Oh, hello. Hello, Rex's friend. Welcome to the stream. We're talking about Paimon's vernacular here, and about how she's talking with Iluga. Iluga? Iluga? Is the L's pronounced as a Y? Iluga? Anyhow, he's keeping things on the down low. So.
Or is it because you're too embarrassed to say?
Oh! That ties in so hard with one of the meanings of down low. I wonder whoever translated this knew what they were doing when they wrote this like this. Rex, do you know what I'm talking about? Here, I'll tell you over on Discord. Yeah, now combine that with Paimon's second comment. Yeah, I've run into one of the world quests. I just don't know which one this is. I was actually popping up here just to grab a reward, and then I got sucked into a cutscene.
No way. I just don't want everyone in town worrying about things that I can handle on my own. But since you're both part of the investigation squad now, I won't treat you like outsiders.
Does that mean you're going to tell us not to worry about and you'll handle it on your own?
Still, this isn't exactly the place for a chat. Come on in. I'll tell you more inside.
On the down low? God. All right, well, we weren't here actually to talk with him, so we will come back for that later. We're going to take care of this on... Yeah, we're going to hold off. We're doing our Nod Cry stuff on Saturday. So, I guess I mistook one of these. I think I mistook this meeting place for some marker here for this meeting place. So, that is not what we're here for. We came here. Meeting place rewards. Yeah, I think that's where we wanted to go to. Have we actually... Oh, yeah. Okay, we've done this one. Oh, this is a meeting place? I did not realize that. Ah. Let's see. What else do we have going on here? Okay. I guess it's... Nice. Damn. We're almost done with Wave Chaser Plane. So we've got the level 3 compass up in this area. Okay. Yes, yes. There's just one thing I have to take care of first. Just one thing. They said it was here. Okay, let's go here. Traveler Tales, Nod Cry. Where are my traveler? There. And it's a Varka. I don't think I have a Varka. I must collect them all. They're like Pokemon, except for sentient. Let's see if I can navigate to you, and we will teleport in here. Nonsense. If they were sentient, then capturing them, putting them into balls, and holding them like that until you can use them for your own personal ends would make it slavery. Why not? Oh. I'm betting vodka's in here. So it's the closest source of alcohol. Ah, there he is.
What did I tell you? You are, without a doubt, my best drinking buddy in all of Nogcry. You're too kind, Mr. Varka. Truth is, though, I am but a dabbler when it comes to spirits. Yours, my friend, is a truly superior palate. Ah, traveler! What impeccable timing. Fancy a drink? I believe something on the milder side would be suitable for you, Mr. Traveler. As it happens, Mr. Dimyon is away on business. Allow me to prepare your drink in his stead. What'll it be then? Something sweet? Or perhaps with a little tang to it?
Sour.
You seem a little tired. Something tangy to invigorate the senses, maybe. Perhaps a splash of lemon juice.
Look, I don't care what it is as long as it's got a slice of lemon and a little umbrella on it.
Can't say I've ever had any sour liquor before. Closest I get is drinking something sour after the alcohol to sober up.
God.
Actually, well, now that I think about it, it's been a long time since I tasted Noelle's hangover soup. She'd always toss in wolf hooks and berry juice. My drinking stamina's really taken a hit without it. The thought of it makes me want to head back to Mondstadt. Here you go. It may be nameless, but I'm confident it'll lift your spirits.
Hold on. I have to make room for cats. Well, I figured if I could settle the cat down myself, I wouldn't have to reset the video. But I ended up just knocking the where is my where's my chat for oh, there it is. Bring that back over. Okay.
Miss Paimon, allow me to present this freshly squeezed juice. I've included a bit of pulp to further enhance its texture.
Wow, thank you!
Mr. Varka, have a sip of this. Oh, I get a serving too? What's this? The sobering up round after the party? This is... Oh, the taste of wolf hook! Where did you even get this? When? Your longing for Mondstadt is quite evident, and I happen to have an eye for such subtleties. In any case, I trust that this fruit shall bring you some measure of cheer. Not bad at all. Shame, though. Can't find anyone else to keep me company on marathon drinking sessions here in Notcry.
This game promotes alcoholism. Next thing you know, all the kids are going to be out there wanting to drink like Varka. I want to hold my alcohol just like Varka. Ha 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 ha. Oh, God, I feel sick.
that said, I don't think you've ever quite drunk your fill.
If you're referring to the experience of being utterly absorbed in exquisite wine, allowing one's thoughts to wander freely and relishing the act of doing so, then I suppose vanishes without a trace. But while certain robust spirits may ignite a blaze, I can't say it's ever really made me feel that way.
Ha! That's only because the stuff we've got isn't strong enough. Like the fire water from Snezhnaya. You've definitely tried that before, right?
Of course. But it's been some time now, so my recollection has grown faint.
Oh, that's an invitation to get schnockered.
I'll get us a barrel one of these days. Then we can drink to our heart's content.
I shall defer to your judgment, Mr. Varka. First, however, allow me to raise a toast to this most pleasant evening encounter.
All right. Ha ha ha! Cheers!
Cheers!
There we go. I was wondering when Paimon was going to pop in.
To a delightful evening.
All right. That's it. Okay, do we have any more? New instrument available for trial. Huh? Okay. Oh, that's that thing. All right. I don't have any more. That means we're going to Sumeru. Where were we at last? Something about... You know, let's do this the easy way. We were... Something about... Okay, no, no, that's it, no. Is that it? Oh, that's it. That's it right there. God, we've been attacked by another cutscene. It ambushed us.
Let's get some food in us and then we'll... Whoa!
It's a ninja scholar.
Where did you come from?
I've always been with you in the shadows.
Well, as you can see, I am merely sitting here and reviewing what we have deduced thus far.
You were gone for ages, and now you're suddenly sitting here musing to yourself? Where have you been anyway? Hey, what's with the silence?
You never think things through before asking questions. I'm giving you some time to make up for that.
I forgot he was a dry wit smartass.
Paimon's so mad! Paimon's gonna give you an ugly nickname!
Go ahead, Paimon. Go ahead, Paimon. I won't stop you.
Never mind. Paimon's got nothing. There's just nothing super obvious to pick with this guy. It makes it so hard.
I have a super ugly nickname for him. Let me think. How to word it correctly. Soulless opportunistic manipulator? How's that one sound? No, too long. Too long.
Well, you've heard nothing to suggest I left this whole time. So clearly, I stayed in the village to investigate.
Wait. Oh, never mind.
Anyway, you plan to leave Aru village and keep searching for the truth of this matter, yes?
Yep. We're not gonna find out anything more by staying here, so we thought that we might as well take the search elsewhere. Enough with the silent treatment!
Maybe he's given us time to think. Or, you know, this could be his stalling tactic, and he's using it for time to think.
No. I'm just surprised that you decided to team up with him.
I'll Hatham. You haven't helped us out at all ever since we arrived at Aru Village. Bold of you to question our choices.
You know, children, it would be better if you two just hooked up and got it done and over with. In the meantime, I'm not allying myself with either of you. I'm allying myself with the children of this village. And it's adult people, so that way we may bring peace and harmony to everyone's hearts. And I can continue to boast of my reputation as the anime protagonist, hero of this story.
Yeah, you're all talk.
While you were investigating, I had my own work to do, which I've now finished.
Really? Paimon doesn't believe you.
To be honest, we aren't really a team, so I have no obligation to inform you of my whereabouts. Not to mention that going separate ways allowed me to find some important information that you all had missed.
Yes.
Know the village?
Correct.
And?
What did you learn?
Oh, he's not going to tell us. That would be too simple.
I'm going to take you to someone. But before that, you need to understand where she's coming from.
You mean we have to wait for her to arrive?
What does that mean?
How do you think the residents of Aru Village feel about what we're doing?
I think they're happy about it. That's the way the story's led us to believe so far.
In other words, do you truly believe every single word the villagers tell us?
Yes, because this is Genshin Impact. Duplicity is not one of their strong points when it comes to writing.
You mean some of them lied to us?
They must be Fatui in disguise.
Hiding the truth does not necessarily equate to lying. Again, these people have their reasons. Remember what Candace said? Most people in Aru Village don't necessarily care which deity is in charge of Sumeru. That's because whether King Deshret or the Dendro Archon has power is of little significance to them. By contrast, the perils of their daily lives are ever-present concerns. They won't simply share everything they know with you without good reason. That's why you believed there was no further information to be found in this village.
So you're saying that we're vapid saps and we take everything at face value and just have no ability to delve. Like Rosencrantz and Guildenstern were supposed to do. You know, delve.
Glad you're following along. Among those you have talked to, there's someone who was consciously keeping you out of the loop. In fact, she's been observing your every move since you arrived.
Is it another child?
The reason being, to someone who only wants to live their life in peace, any external factors introduce unpredictability into the equation.
Is it a vampire? They really like stability, I've heard.
Those eyes. Those fierce eyes. You look like a real fighter.
Don't change the subject.
It's quite obvious that she's intimidated by Sino's authority and strength.
I want to say that it's more the bare abs.
Right. You were asking about the mad scholars.
She corrected herself mid-sentence because she's aware that there are King Deshret fanatics in the village. If she sounds too friendly towards the village keepers, she could easily make herself the radicals' next target.
I think it's been a few days since I last saw them. I usually go to bed pretty early, so I'm not too familiar with what goes on at night.
Remember? She made a point of denying her involvement in anything that occurs at night.
But honestly, I feel quite sympathetic towards them. Even though they act a little strange, they've helped me in the past. If it weren't for them, my house would have collapsed long ago.
I have to say, this is one of the problems with Genshin Impact. It's hard to tell when someone's being duplicitous versus bad writing, because there's a lot of that. Bad dialoguing.
After speaking to the village chief, it became clear that the village keepers had protected Aru Village at night. In other words, the young miss was very much awake during that time.
Then why would she lie?
By getting involved with an outsider, she risks drawing unwanted attention to herself. As for why she might be so wary about all this, Maybe you should ask her.
I'll pass on this one. You said that she is afraid of me. If so, it's best if I stay out of this.
We're on it!
Yes, who could say no to a cute flying imp? There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta fix one more thing on that. We're in the desert. We don't need fire. We need water.
Wish me luck.
We get thirsty, we can just ring Barbara out. Ah, I've been attacked by food again. I think I'm going in the wrong direction. Where are we going? I need to go up higher. On top of her house? No? Inside her house? Can we actually go inside this place? Oh, we can!
Miss Shawnee, as we discussed earlier, I've brought someone with me.
Mr. Alhaitham, I'm aware of where you stand, but how can I make sure that your friends think the same as you?
Huh? What do you mean? We need to clarify our stance or something?
I say we're standing on the ground.
Go ahead and talk to her. You'll get the answers you want. Go on. Earn her trust.
What? But I'm the anime protagonist. Trust is something that comes naturally to me.
Is it really that simple?
May I call you Traveler?
Of course, of course. Would you like my autograph?
Hi, Traveler. I want to ask you something. Do you think the resurrection of King Deshret can truly change Sumeru for the better? Why's that? That's very similar to what Miss Candace says. I know you two are friends. That's why I'm willing to talk to you, even though I do have some reservations. Before, I wouldn't even have the courage to ask something like this.
I figured it out. The lady is just an illusion, and she is actually a sentient house.
Traveler, do you believe our lives will get better?
I can't promise anything, but I'll do the best I can.
Yeah, we came here from another nation, so it isn't wrong of you to be weary. And we aren't really residents of any one nation. But even so, we've met lots of people from different places, and we've always fought for what we believed in.
It's a very long conversation, Rex. Yes, she made us stand out here all night, in the cold, on this hard stone surface, with just a rug so thin it looks like it was just painted onto the stones.
We have friends in Sumeru, and we want to help them. That's why we decided to stay here for a while.
I want to trust you.
Oh, there she is, the traitor! Quick, get her!
My apologies for posing my questions like that. To be honest, I didn't expect you to come back for more information.
Alhaitham told us you have your reasons. It's okay. We understand.
The fact is that only one side of my family is desert folk. I don't really fit in anywhere in Sumeru.
Oh, this storyline.
Some believe in the Dendro Archon, while others believe in King Deshret. I don't belong to either side, and neither side would want me.
Speaking of which, the radicals mentioned that they despise traitors. Do they just think that anyone who's different from them is a traitor?
Yeah. Some people can be so narrow-minded when it comes to bloodline and beliefs. It makes no difference what I say or how I behave. I'll always be suspected of having ulterior motives. Slowly, I just stopped talking to people. I pretended not to hear or see anything. All I want is to live my life in peace. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't dare breathe a word about it to anyone. Until now.
The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation. Okay, the village keeper. That just didn't sound right when she said it. The village keepers who had helped me had disappeared. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation. The village keepers who helped me disappeared with no explanation. And then it happened. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation. Maybe disappeared isn't the right word. Vanished. The village keepers who had helped me vanished with no explanation. See, that sounds... The catenance between D and V makes it much stronger and therefore enunciates a break in the train of thought. Then again, this could be a prepositional phrase right here. The village keepers who had helped me disappeared with no explanation, and I didn't breathe a word. I didn't breathe a word about it to anyone until now. Well, what would you breathe a word about? If there was no explanation, that implies you don't know anything.
You can tell them. I'm sure he'll keep your secret.
All right. I'll tell you what I told Alhaitham. I actually have a sharper sense of hearing than most. Sometimes, I hear strange crying sounds in the night.
There are ghosts?
Perhaps. I'm not sure. It's faint, but it's definitely the sound of crying. It comes from far away in the distance, and always carries very raw emotion. It used to be louder and more frequent, but ever since you arrived in the village, it doesn't seem to happen as often, and when it does, it's much quieter. I have to focus really hard to make it out.
I confirmed this with the guards on night duty. They also have someone with a good ear, and he's heard similar sounds at night. But because we're in the middle of a desert, he would rather believe that they are the cries of beasts than ghosts.
There's really nothing around these parts, except for an old hospital not far from the village.
I think they used to use it for treating Elazar, but it's been abandoned for years.
Yeah, let's go!
And no one thought to check this beforehand. Oh, this is going to be much further than me hopping over the rocks. Oh, what's that? The dendrohypostasis. You would think something like that would actually kind of, I don't know, be out in the forest, where the dendro is, not in the desert, where the dendro isn't. Maybe it's hiding. All right, well, let's go there. Oh, look, teleporters. And I want to go this way. Sorry, we'll have to destroy you later. Look, Rex, it's a shiny. Oh, hold on. I have to take a picture. Thank you. This game is very big on taking pictures. Oh. Someone wants to... Oh, look, they have a spear.
Illusion shattered.
I guess the rest of you would like to test spears with me too.
Sounds good to me.
Oh. Oh, where'd you come from? Did you come out of the chest too?
Shine down. Adaptive frosting.
That was cool. I never saw that one coming. I wonder where they came from. I like these bandanas. Maybe they'll have some more.
Ooh, is this the place? It's in terrible shape, and there's sand everywhere.
Empty and forgotten. An ideal place to hide people.
Rex, remind me, are we in a desert? Are we in a desert? Excuse me. Excuse me. I just have to rattle Paimon's brain a little.
It's a great way to find
Excuse
new
me.
inspiration.
Paimon, come here. Come here. Yeah, okay. We're in a desert, Paimon. So of course there's sand everywhere.
Monsters, watch out!
Oh, our favorite friends.
Up to the
Go, Barbara, go!
Did you just shoot me?
adaptive frost. There is no escape.
Oh. Oh, hey, this is a new one.
Shine down.
All right. I think to save time, this requires a skirk.
They were easier to deal with than Paimon had expected.
What were you expecting? More sand?
Strong bandits? Or monsters taller than buildings dropping out of the sky? Or, something like that.
Mini kaiju bandits. I think there's a video game for that.
He looks super serious. We gotta stay on our A game too.
This is the one.
Super Genesis Climber Kaiju Bandits. Really?
Let's go in and take a look.
There's actually an anime called Kaiju 8. Actually might be interesting to see.
Hey, we haven't found squat. Are you sure we aren't wasting our time here?
Patience. Shawnee says she only hears the crying at night. We have time to burn. Until then,
Let's stand next to these explosive
taking
barrels.
a break.
Yes. Right next to the explosive barrels.
Down. Wait, he even brought a book to read?
Well, he's a scholar, Paimon. Of course he did.
What are you reading? Let Paimon see.
Okay, sure.
The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion, In contrast with an object in forced motion? Huh? When free from external influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its natural trajectory?
Yes, yes, I recognize that. An object in motion tends to stay in motion unless acted upon by an outside force. What do you think, Rex? Did I translate it properly? The natural position, which is the positional propensity of an entity in natural motion. All right, which means that if it's naturally something that is in motion by its own motions, by its own nature, or set into motion by nature and not affected upon once it's set into motion, is its natural position because it's the way it's supposed to move. An object in forced motion, though, which is something that has been displaced. So you could say that a river is in natural motion because it is constantly flowing. While an object in forced motion would be like, I don't know, a rock someone's picked up and thrown. When free from external flow influences, every entity displays the tendency to follow its own natural trajectory. Okay. The problem with this is that it proposes that there are things which naturally move, but under their own motion, which would have to be living creatures, because inanimate objects do not naturally move. Technically, water does not naturally move. It is affected by gravity. So therefore, it is being acted upon because the nature of water is always to settle to the lowest point. Lava, on the other hand, follows a similar thing because both water and lava are in fluid states. I think I'll move on now. See, I could join the academia. I'm a smarts guy.
So, you got that?
Oh, Paimon gives up. You keep reading your book. See ya.
I got it.
How is he so relaxed? Look at him, reading an impossible book in a creepy place like this. Hey, what good is that gonna do for you? You're acting like one of those annoying grown-ups who go around nagging people to focus on their studies.
Yes, yes. In no way whatsoever do I do that. Whatsoever. Do I?
Hey, what gives? Shouldn't you be the one providing for Paimon? Oh, right. Okay then. Thank you for working so hard and earning so much more. If it weren't for you, Paimon would probably still be floating around in the ocean somewhere. Thank you.
I still love standing next to the exploding barrels. That fills me with so much ease. I think that's incorrect. I think Isaac Newton's 67th law of motion is that once a boogie is set in motion, a boogie will woogie woogie until the cows come home motion.
What was that sound?
There it is. It's coming from that direction.
Is the sound coming from here? Huh. Paimon's not seeing anything.
That's because it's coming from under the ground.
It's from below.
No, that's silly. Nothing comes from below.
But there's no way we can get down there.
Paimon, I possess the power of 1, 2, 3, 4. 4.5 nations. I can get us down there.
Something is off about the interior here.
Whatever you do, don't lift up that that obvious panel and reveal an entrance that goes down. I told you not to do that. Now we all look silly. Hey, didn't I see this corridor in Inazuma?
As I thought, there's a hidden structure.
Wow. It's like they tucked another hospital into this one. Oh, it looks like there are other mechanisms around here. Let's keep exploring.
I think we should split up. Wait. Where's our path underground? Okay, there's our path underground. Oh, hey, what's this? I don't have the ancient key. Damn it. Now I am going to have to look around. Are you the ancient key? A potato. Very suspect. And another potato. This is not potato growing country. Aha. Oh, hello. All right. We can leave now. We found what we wanted. I need a Dendro character. Who should we have a Dendro character of? Bum, 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 bum. Who do we want to get rid of in order to do Dendro? All right, Barbara. I'm sorry, Barbara. They made me do it.
Just what will we come across this?
That did not work out. That worked out. No, I need Dendro.
Wish me luck. A little.
Just food. Don't these people ever have anything of value?
Keep going.
All right.
Off to the brink. There is no escape.
Reinforcements. More like second course of the meal. All right, good night.
Illusion shattered.
And they didn't drop anything. That was rude. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yes, I understand. Yes, in that case, yes, I would have needed anima. By the way, what am I missing up here? What did I get? Oh, that's right. I made realm currency. I'm down all over here. What else can I do tonight? Eventually, we're going to defeat another boss, spend 40 more resin. Yes, and create 10 furnishings. Okay. Maybe we'll do some of the... If we get some good artifacts this time, we're not just going to raise up any artifacts. We're only going to raise up good artifacts. That's about it, so... Okay, oh.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Alright. Now we gotta find the third one. Ah, there it is. Let's get back into a better battle formation.
We can do this!
There is no escape.
Just what will we come across?
We can do this!
Oh! I knew something like that was going to happen. Good thing we're way up in the air where it couldn't reach us. Urgency notice. Patient Abbas, male, 23 years old. Mole on left side of forehead and left-handed. While his condition remains very serious, survival will be difficult without professional medical care. The patient's survivability. Once found, immediately inform. Don't give up. Stay positive. All beings are under the watchful eye of the divine, so don't give up. Ever. The rest of the document has been rendered unreadable by weathering. This week's meals. Keep a balanced diet, rest regularly, and maintain a good mood. Monday, minty bean soup. Takin, lunch. Ooh, curry shrimp. Panipuri, dinner. Oh, nice, nice. Tuesday, salad. Biryani, lunch. Fish with cream sauce, potato boat. Okay, nice, very tasty. Wednesday, shashuka, bean cake. Remaining sections are blank. It seems a terrible tragedy happened here. Right in the middle of making their menu up, they were attacked and destroyed. This week's shifts. In case of emergency, contact the physician on duty immediately. Monday, Ibram. Tuesday, Wednesday, Amudi? It's not Amudai. It's Amudi, isn't it? Amudi. That's Amudi. Main sections are blank. An old vase. Seems to be the darkened remains of a stilm inside the vase. For Avon. Oh! Damn it, I walked right into that cutscene.
There's someone over there. Good idea. Let's approach him slowly without alarming him.
Hey, you! Yeah, you with your hands over your head.
Wait,
Wait, but let's still keep approaching.
you're...
We're going to do this only one word at a time. Wait, I know that sound. He's a zombie! Quick, shoot him in the head.
He can't speak, and his eyes are unfocused. But he looks too young to be anyone's grandfather. Also, why is he the only one here?
Didn't expect to see him here.
You know him?
He's Razak, a senior of mine at the academia.
He's a scholar too? Is he the kind that holes up in a forest and mumbles stuff about training?
No. And that's the problem. Razak was never involved in any of those things. He never trained in the forest, let alone reach Satyavada life. Leaving that question aside for the moment, him being here alone means that we might be too late. Looks like they've already taken everyone away. For whatever reason, they left Razak here. Perhaps they simply didn't have time to come back for him.
Or perhaps he's a zombie, and they didn't want him around in case he infected the others. I'm voting for zombie. Oh, those do look like blood trails.
There are drag marks on the ground. They're clearer by the doorway. Someone was forcefully drawing a cart that was loaded with something heavy.
Wait, how can you tell that? There's no wheel tracks. That definitely looks like the drag marks of bodies, usually pulled along by a group of zombies as they're eating on people.
Loaded with people?
That is one possibility. It looks like they were in a hurry, as if they were afraid of being caught. In their haste, they failed to notice Razak hiding in a corner.
Still sounds like a zombie.
The symptoms are identical. Looks like we found living proof.
Actually, zombies aren't living. It'd be unliving proof.
Huh? Why do you say that?
Allow me to jog your memory. Recall your time at Port Ormos.
Yes, good times.
Don't you think his symptoms look familiar?
Oh, yes, like he touched the divine capsule. Are you saying he's going to become a Super Saiyan?
Oh, now that you mention it, they're acting the same way.
Correct. The academia is behind all of this.
Oh no, not a human centipede. Which one? The one from movie 1 or the one from movie 2?
It isn't difficult to deduce their rationale.
A human centipede that is 103 people long. Oh, the evilness of it all.
First, the academia spread a false rumor of King Deshret's resurrection, emphasizing the role of the village keepers, the mad scholars who were exiled to Aru village. These rumors were all the persuasion that the radicals needed, and those based in Aru village leapt into action. Unbeknownst to them, of course, through rounding up the scholars, they were actually helping the academia. As well as being able to exploit the radicals for their own ends, this scheme has one further advantage to the academia. All the risks and responsibilities are offloaded onto King Deshret's followers. Life for the desert dwellers has been brutal ever since King Deshret's death all those years ago. Beneath the surface, feelings of desperation are widespread. Many would give everything they have for the prospect of something better. Anyone looking to exploit that for their own ends simply needs to make a few empty promises. Even if complications arise, people will see that those involved are all followers of King Deshret and look for no further explanation than differences of belief. A deep-seated mistrust of the desert and everyone in it by the rest of Sumeru will make sure of that. The notion of an academia plot wouldn't even cross their minds. It may seem like a simple strategy, but it is able to work wonders under Sumeru's current circumstances.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense. It's in line with the village chief's theory, too. But there's still one very important question. Wasn't it the academia that brought the scholars to Aru village in the first place? Why does it want them back now?
Throughout this process, one thing has changed. The scholars' identity. First, they were scholars. Then, they became lunatics. After that, they were exiles. And finally, they become missing persons. An exile is still patently a living, breathing human being. But when someone becomes a missing person, that is brought into question. If you can't find someone, you have no way of knowing what exactly happened to them. That makes missing people an ideal resource.
Resource? For what exactly?
Food, Paimon, food. It's all about Soylent Green.
One possibility is that the information in their brains could be extracted into knowledge capsules.
Oh, yes. I think that's probably more likely than Soylent Green.
Extracted? You mean canned knowledge comes from people's brains?
That's right, Paimon. Canned knowledge is people too. And can be cooked at a low temperature to make a hearty, tasty soup.
With the technology of the Sumeru academia, it's entirely possible. Perhaps the process caused them great suffering, which is why they cry out in the dead of night, when no one is watching them.
So you're saying if we stare at him long enough, he'll stop making noise?
So, the human brain... Nope, nah, Paimon doesn't want to think about this.
I'm the academia scribe, after all. I'm familiar with their projects. Anyway, judging by Razak's state, the contents of a divine knowledge capsule were extracted from his mind. But something went wrong in the process. Or perhaps his curiosity got the better of him, and he used such a capsule for himself.
Paimon's a little confused. Can they just use anyone's brain?
You know, they should check his pulse. And hurry up, because the sun will be rising soon.
The look on your face tells me you've realized the answer. That's right. To some scholars, gaining knowledge about the gods is their entire life's pursuit. Extracting canned knowledge is just one of the extreme measures they turn to. However, I can't help but wonder, what do they seek to gain from divine knowledge? The academia is going out of their way to look for forbidden knowledge. But what is their ultimate goal?
They want to create a giant Jeopardy game.
I've spent quite some time trying to analyze the contents of the divine knowledge capsule, but to no avail. It seems like my way of thinking is too different from theirs.
You mean you're not even slightly interested in getting your hands on this forbidden stuff?
All scholars seek to expand the horizons of knowledge, but I'm not particularly interested in gods, so I don't share their degree of zealotry. Extracting information from people as if they were lifeless objects? If this is the direction of academic progress, then the academia may as well shut its doors.
Sounds like you're really against all this.
Of course. The academia's actions run contrary to their rules. Whether it be academics or knowledge, everything has its boundaries. If those lines are crossed, the rules and order that govern everything in the world will be destroyed.
Ah, that is the words of weak, simpering cowards, who do nothing more than hide in their closets, afraid of the light of day, that it will reveal to them exactly how insignificant they truly are. True knowledge always comes at a price. That is why I, the anime protagonist, wait, no, sorry, wrong game. Never mind, continue on.
This matter needs to be corrected, just like fixing a typo in a book.
You don't fix typos in books.
Wait, didn't you step in to help because you felt sympathy for those poor people?
Not to be callous, but no. My criteria are a little more restrictive than that. There is no shortage of suffering in Sumeru, and the same can be said for the rest of Teyvat as well. What do you plan to do about that? Save every last person?
Well,
Probably not. Paimon's not sure.
You can say that. Simply put, I don't blindly place my faith into strength or heroism. I do what I want.
that sounds either very anarchist or very libertine.
The Divine Knowledge Capsule is something I want to investigate in full. That doesn't mean I'm willing to take action for the sake of a few strangers.
Though he rejects the notion of great moral responsibility, he justifies his actions because they are true to his personal motivations. I have a question for you, Alhaitham. You're walking through the desert and you find a turtle. You turn it over onto its back. Why do you do this? Let's see if he's a replicant.
Paimon's been wanting to say this for a while. There are a lot of bad guys in the academia, but you're not one of them. You're their weirdo.
You're probably right. Though I must say, I quite enjoy this feeling of being the odd one out. Uniqueness is also an asset, is it not?
Wow, that's a great way to think about it. Paimon's really impressed. If only Miss Shani had a similar mindset, her life would definitely be a lot easier.
I'm just a more likable person than her in general. There's nothing more to it than that. He won't last long if we leave him here. Let's take him with us.
Oh, good. A pet zombie.
We'll work out our next step after we return to Aru Village.
All right, let's explore. There is an ancient key we still need. All right, well, exploration seems to be short. All right, well, so much for the ancient key. Dusty tableware. There's a name inscribed on this bowl. Hakim. All right. If there weren't crooked carvings of Arbaz, Abbas, and sugar jar on them, it would be difficult to imagine that this dirty clay jar was ever used to store sugar. Ah, Haven. I mean, back before he was exiled. Which is why his name has been scratched off. I am preparing for another cutscene. Let's see, did we get the key? No, we did not get the key. All right, I have to do this. I'm sorry, we have to take a short detour. Or not, depending on how deep this is. Let me see. Can I climb over the mountain without falling to my doom? I should be able to. Yeah, this one looks much shorter. Let's climb here. Not exactly where I wanted to go, but I want to go that way. Yeah, I didn't want to. Yeah, okay, I climbed in the wrong spot, but this will do. I'll make it work. What, to fight the Dendro hypostasis? Well, I'm not planning to fight it. I'm actually planning to activate this teleporter right here. Now there's something you don't see every day. Oh. And there's also something you don't see every day. That does not look ominous at all. What am I looking out over there? Is that a statue? Is that a statue out there? That's a statue out there. Oh, darn it. Hello, precious. Hello. How are you? And now you think that somehow you're just going to be able to crawl on my lap and keep my hands occupied from playing video games. I have at least one person watching me do this right now.
Absorb the flavors in the dish.
Oh, there's the other
And
teleporter.
A chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Oh. Oh my. It's a mecha. Alright, well, we're just going to go this way. Because we're going to touch ground before we ever get close to where that thing is. But that is the statue we want to touch. My mom has gotten the kittens to calm down by bringing up these looping videos of on YouTube of like birds and creeks and things like that.
Up to the freeze! Illusion shattered! Insolent!
a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Oh. Fortunately, we're not going to have to go crossing paths with you, because we're going to go this way. Yes, just stay over there, mind your own business, and I won't have to spear you. Oh, I think I'm going to have to spear you guys, though.
Shine down.
Oh, hi. Oh, yeah. Hi. Hi. Oh, yeah.
I guess we're just... I can't leave any witnesses. No, you won't.
Go, Barbara, go!
Sneaky, wicked cats. They snuck my earplugs, my headset for the other computer speakers to play with over at the edge of the table. Yay! Okay, we've opened everything up. We are good where we need to be. I don't think we need to go and take care of anything else here. Let's go back to where we need to go. Huh? Oh, that's because I'm still in this. Okay. See, we have any more to give? All right. 14. Perhaps we'll hit another cutscene. I'm looking forward to it. Ah!
We're back!
How surprising! Wait, why aren't you grabbing your head and moaning like a zombie?
You must be tired. You should rest and take some water.
What's the situation?
Muddy, hello, welcome to the stream.
Who's this?
This is our pet zombie.
Unfortunately, somebody who's too young to take on the role of Isak's grandfather. Nevertheless, he's one of the people we're trying to find.
Keep an eye on him. He'll start to gnaw on things if there's no human flesh available.
So, at one point in time, the abandoned Elazar Hospital served as the Academia's site for extracting divine cant knowledge.
Yep, pretty much.
Their plan must have been implemented at some point before we arrived at Aru Village, since divine cant knowledge has been in circulation for a while now. Yet, they fled once we were headed to the village, almost as if they knew we were on their trail. Why is that?
Well, they didn't want to get caught. That's why they fled. The proper question is, who told them?
Yeah, why is that?
Because they did not want to get caught. That's why they fled.
We may have a mole in our midst. One of us could be secretly revealing our whereabouts to the Academia.
In no way whatsoever, okay, stop me if you've heard this theory, but no way whatsoever could all of us still hooked up to the Akasha record thing be downloading our actions for someone to go into the Akasha and read up on what we're doing. Almost as if they were live streaming their whole event. You know? All right. I'm going to get something. I'll be right back. Just something to munch on or something. Ah. Before I go, I have to say that the only problem with most written heroes is that they lack paranoia. A little dose of paranoia goes a long way. Just saying, you know? Now is not the time for the celebration of an unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage. Nothing in this situation so far warrants such a sponsor placement. But if it did, the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage would be sipped on incidences of, I don't know, discovering a clue or revealing a secret or finding a lost relative, which was not obvious and overlooked from the beginning due to bad writing. Just saying. And should such an event happen, then one would reach indeed for the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage, a beverage which has been brewed since the beginning of people's existence, derived itself from all the natural wonders of the world, the fruits, the vegetables, the animals, the minerals, and the gooey stuff that came down from the stars. The unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage would be distilled into all manners of chalices and receptacles, brought forth into times of celebration great and small, held aloft, toasted, and then sipped like so. Followed with great congratulations and patting on one's back. Even today, the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage is available to all people of all shapes, sizes, and walks of life. Ready and available in almost every location you can find beverages, tasty and otherwise. They are brought forth these days in order to celebrate the most simplest of things to the most complex of achievements. So while you're sitting here watching this video and listening to me speak about this great and unknown beverage, I recommend you go out and get some of your own, because there will be a celebration coming sometime soon, a great revelation in which you will want to bring your own unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage, crack it open, take a good sip, and go, tasty, in celebration of whatever happened. Just as a warning, the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage does not guarantee success. Yes, they are.
Looks like none of you have realized wherein lies the issue.
Please, Altheum. Please, 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 great plot narrator. Tell us what is going wrong.
Sino, you're the reason why they can predict our movements.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean?
Choose your next words very carefully.
It is simply a logical inference. I have my reasons.
So what you're saying is Sino's the mole. Interesting. And here I thought you were the most suspicious one, Alhaitham, since you were always acting alone.
That's right. He who accuses loudest is the most guilty.
I know. You have a point, but I realized something as we were returning from the hospital. Sino isn't like any of us.
But he has sexy abs, almost as sexy as mine. Wait. Does it have to do with something on his head?
What are you trying to say?
Sino? Are you a furry?
Do you still remember who you are, General Mahamatra? As a Matra, you are no doubt privy to certain kinds of information. Before you can take action against someone, you are required to have all the facts available, including the less than savory details. Simply put, the academia has traditionally allowed you access to a wealth of sensitive information. Knowing their modus operandi, wouldn't you expect them to take precautions against you? If you want to raise a vicious wolf, you need to make sure that you can avoid its bite.
The academia is monitoring me?
It's not that simple. The academia has eyes all over Sumeru, but they have a special protocol for dealing with you. Every so often comes a Nyagarbaha Day. On this day, the academia enters new information into the Akasha through knowledge capsules. I remember seeing a thick notebook next to the control panel once. Its contents were all about the General Mahamatra, his activities throughout the day, preferred methods of enacting judgment, everything.
You're saying that the academia entered my information into the Akasha too? But what's the point in doing that? My actions aren't important enough to be added into the Akasha.
Oh, you fool. You young, sexy-abbed, bare-chest fool.
The Akasha is capable of computation.
What? You mean it can add and subtract? That's diabolical! How to download it? Well, you can get it from Epic. I think it's also on Steam. And you can also go to the actual webpage and download it from... I think the main website also hosts it for downloading as well. Let me take a look. I think that's Hoyo. No, what is that? Genshin... Yeah. GenshinHoyoverse.com. And there it is. PC download right there on the webpage. Go to Genshin.Hoyoverse. That's HOYOVRSE.com. And down at the bottom of the page will be a thing that says PC download. Download Hoyo Play. And that's how you can download it. Can't believe they made a machine that could do calculations. What will happen to all the accountants? My brother is an accountant.
The Akasha's algorithms are entirely capable of predicting your movements using the data entered. When you would depart, the route you would follow, your destination. It knew all of this.
It predicted my every move.
I guess that means we shouldn't play chess against it.
The academia has been watching you longer than you think. However, The fact that you resigned is proof that their suspicions were well-founded.
So that's how it is. Sino adheres to his principles so strongly that he's actually a thorn in their side.
Oh, no. He adheres to his principles so strongly that he's easy to predict and easier to manipulate. They probably wanted him to resign, so he could come out here, hook up with us, and therefore act as a spy within our midst without ever even knowing it.
Tenacity of will and steadfast faith are worthless to the academia. They need scholars who are easily pliable and mindlessly go after anything they can profit from. Sino, don't take it to heart. This just proves how much of a trustworthy ally you are.
They escaped because of me.
Don't blame yourself. It's not like any of us would have known.
Well, Al-Haytham did.
I have an idea. If they predicted my movements, then I might be able to guess where they went.
How about the building that says, "This is not a trap. Please enter at your own risk"?
Whoa, you bounced back fast.
There is always an opportunity for safety after danger passes.
Oh, so that's how it is! Paimon gets it now! If the Academia is trying to avoid Sino, then the safest place would be... Yep, that's right!
They'll want to proceed in the direction opposite of where I'm going. I must go.
There's also something I want to investigate.
Let's go, guys! After him!
Da-da-da-da-da! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Genshin.
Please, wait! I want to go too!
Oh no, not the plucky sidekick mascot. Wait a minute. That would be 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And Daya makes 5. Damn it. Damn it, he's a plucky sidekick mascot. Now we're going to have to give him a code name. How about moving target? Critical liability. Marketing ploy. Yes. Think of all the cute toys we could make with him.
You want to go too? If so, you have to promise you'll stay safe.
I want to find Grandpa. I promise I'll be careful and not cause any trouble.
Wait. His name is Isaac? Well, they say Isaac, but it's Isaac. It's Isaac. That poor kid from that poor video game. Oh, the horrors that's going to await him out there in the desert. He's going to fall into a deep, dark place. And he's going to be all alone with all sorts of horrors and puzzles that he has to face up against himself. Rio's voice is not that high-pitched.
Everyone, I leave him in your hands.
No, no, no. Stand against this. This is terrible. You, Candace, as the protector of the village, you have to stand against this. Be the adult here.
Yay! Let's go! Remember to pack some food with you.
Because Paimon is always hungry, and you are small enough for her to eat.
Paimon feels like we're missing someone, though.
Thank you, Rex. Oh. Where are we going now? We're going someplace that I can't teleport to. Damn you! Damn you, damn you. Now I'm going to have to actually figure out how to get up there. All right, I think that's a start. Is that not a start? Well, except we want to go that way. I'm not too sure how we're going to go that way, but... Okay, that's where I need the animal to blast that away.
My experiment will succeed. Stand clear.
A little illusion shattered.
Didn't even drop anything.
Wish me luck.
Oh, I could have just... I guess I could have. Never mind. It's alright. I wanted a long, brisk walk through the desert anyhow. No, we're not going to play that right now. Is this actually the place I'm going? Cry from... Okay, this is the right place. We need to land over here. Or wait a minute. You're saying that there's an easier way to get up here?
So, where do we go from here?
Yes. After leaving the village, we should head straight toward the desert.
I know the desert like the back of my hand.
Is that because you play here a lot?
Yep. One time, Grandpa almost got lost in the desert, but I was the one who brought him back.
There's something here. What's this?
It's buried in the sand. Looks like we'll need to roll up our sleeves and do some work.
And Paimon thought running around everywhere was already enough work. Okay. So, we have to dig it out? Whatever's down there looks like it's buried really deep.
These are likely fragments of an academia-developed device, something akin to a headset.
I mean, like what what Alhathium
Looks
is
like
already
there were
wearing?
more than one village keeper. They must have been escorted this way because there are device fragments scattered around here. Let's split up and search the area. Chances are that we'll find other things nearby.
Is this what we're searching for? It looks kind of scary.
This is definitely a device used to extract divine knowledge.
How did it end up buried in the sand? That can't have been part of the plan. They must have been attacked along the way.
Wait, what?
Grandpa, I hope you're okay.
Don't worry, your grandpa's gonna be fine.
Razak didn't display any signs of starvation or dehydration, which means that they left fairly recently.
We should be able to catch up.
One more thing. Given that the device had been entirely covered by sand, I believe the attack must have happened prior to the sandstorm.
Let's keep going. They can't have gone far.
Yes, they can. They have days ahead of us.
But running on sand is so tiring.
Why did you just run like that?
But you're flying, aren't you, Paimon? Is flying over sand tiring too?
Of course it is.
Voices, over there. It sounds like an argument.
Whoa, you have really good ears.
Don't get any closer. They'll notice us.
Dia's talking with the Eremites? Very interesting. Let's listen in.
If you had informed me sooner, there'd be plenty of room for us to...
You're one of us. We would never lie.
Scholars. You don't know as much as I do. Need me to...
I knew it. That's our Dia.
Dia? Why would you...
Ah! Liability! I called it. His code name is Liability. How did I know this was going to happen? Foresight, prophetic visions, or how about simple writing? This is definitely not a time to break open and take a sip of the unnamed, unsponsored tasty beverage.
Hey, what are you doing?
Huh?
Didn't you say you'd help me find Grandpa? Why are you on their side?
Someone kick him off the cliff.
Well, look who's here. Ain't that something?
This complicates things.
You've betrayed Aru Village?
Oh, stop hopping to conclusions. This isn't Three's Company.
So, this is the great General Mahamatra. Dear, you'd be better off as my assistant than hanging around with this motley crew. Seen for yourself, I have the means and methods, and my ideals are far more admirable than theirs.
I'm not the type that's easily swayed, Raman. You of all people should know that.
Wait, what's going on, Dia? Whose side are you on here?
Shut it, Paimon.
It doesn't matter. Whichever side you pick, nothing can deter us from the grand mission of resurrecting King Deshret. Once our Lord of Old returns to this land, we will have a new beginning.
What if he returns as a hungry lich? And your new beginning happens to be as his first meal. Did you ever think about that?
Face the facts, Raman. It's not gonna happen. You should understand that more than anyone. Have all your years as a merc taught you nothing about placing hopes in a ruler?
I'm a desert dweller and a proud follower of King Deshret. Whether I live by the edge of the sword or in peaceful comfort, my soul will always carry this conviction.
It's not too late yet. The village mad scholars aren't gonna bring King Deshret back to life.
You don't understand, my dear lady. Pursuing our faith is our purpose in life. Even if the chance of success is 1 in a million, we must be willing to give everything we have.
Even if it'll expose you to the academia? Even if they end up disbanding the Eremites? Your Eremites, which you've worked so hard for all these years?
Yes. We've waited a long time for this day to come. The sun and the moon no longer shine here. All you see now is cracks in this desiccated land. But fate has finally dealt me a hand to play against the academia.
Don't you have food of your own? Stay away from mine. These are my tasty snacks, not yours. Mine, mine, mine. Go forth and find your own kibble to eat. This is my kibble to eat.
With these scholars in our custody, we'll stomp the Academia's forces and fight our way beyond the wall of Samiel.
Ridiculous. Think about it. The Academia controls the entirety of Sumeru. Your powers are negligible in comparison. If you still don't believe me, then try asking these 2 men. They're also against the Academia, but neither of them are as arrogant as you are.
They look more like pawns of the Academia to me. Why would I listen to anything the people of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata have to say? Filthy traitors. Your god abandoned all honor and betrayed King Deshret. We desert dwellers will never trust the likes of you.
It's impossible to communicate with someone so hostile. Perhaps we should.
Do you really believe that by kidnapping the scholars, you'll be able to negotiate with the academia? These people have no value as bargaining chips, but I could be persuaded to take their place as your next hostage. These scholars were exiled from the academia. I, on the other hand, am their current scribe, and will be a much greater asset to you.
Wait, you can't be serious.
So, you want to trade places with the hostages, do you?
Precisely. Any wise person would gladly accept my offer.
What are you thinking? What if they decide to kill you instead?
Well, that would be bad luck for me. However, I'd get the chance to observe the scholars, perhaps even find out the truth.
Think you can talk me over with that confident look of yours?
I'm not trying to persuade you. I'm using this as a means of joining forces against the academia.
You are the scribe. What do you have against the academia?
Come on, spill it out. Don't be coy.
Not all desert dwellers believe in King Deshret, and the same applies to the academia. Why must all knowledge seekers approve of the academia's way of doing things?
You academia scum. Every last one of you is nothing but a hypocrite, just like everyone else on the other side of that wall. I've made myself clear enough. I won't listen to another word from the Dendro Archon's people.
Not so fast. I'll hate them. Do you stand by everything you just said?
I never make empty promises.
You know you're making a dangerous decision, right?
I do.
Good. Raman, hear me out. These people are my friends. Maybe you can't take the followers of the Dendro Archon at their word, but what about me? Do you trust me?
No, he's going to say no because you've sold yourself off to the academia.
We've known each other for years. Of course I do.
Oh, okay.
In that case, I'm willing to vouch for their honesty with my right arm. Come on, Raman, don't be a coward. If you're serious about taking on the academia, you need to steel yourself. You can't be afraid.
Huh. An arm from the Flame Mane. You've piqued my interest. But what if you refuse to oblige? What should I do then? No one's a fool here, Dia. We're mercs. The mercs don't tend to live long unless they have their wits about them.
You're not wrong, but this is different. I promised my friends that we'd bring back the village keepers together.
Let's do it right here then. Give me your right arm as proof of your resolve.
Don't listen to him! He's not even trying to negotiate! He just wants to make things more difficult!
That's fine.
Are you crazy?
We came here to save lives. One arm for that many people is still a pretty good deal, if you ask me. Raman, I'm holding up my end of the deal here. You'd better not let me down.
Sure. Go ahead and cut off her right arm.
No! Dia! What are you gonna do? Think of something!
You don't have to go this far.
That's not for you to decide.
Do it! Stop!
Yeah, saw that
What's
coming.
wrong? Can't do it?
Flame Mane, you and I are both desert folk. Cutting off your arm is no different than cutting off my own fingers. Where's the sense in cutting my own kin to pieces? You've shown me that you're serious. Go on now, take your friends and leave. Meet me in the desert at noon tomorrow.
Phew. I was really counting on him not going through with it.
We're going to boot you back to the village.
That was crazy. Have you all lost your minds? What if he'd actually cut your arm off?
Then I just have to hold my claymore with my left arm. Okay, I'm sorry. But sometimes when you're out on a limb, you gotta double down to seal the deal, you know?
Ha! Ha! Get it? Out on a limb. Ha! Ha!
Don't ever make a promise like that again. I can deal with the likes of them. If it came down to it, you would not lose to them either.
I don't doubt it, Sino. But this is about more than me and them. There's a lot more where they came from. Even if we got rid of one bunch of radicals, there are others out there. Wiping them out would do more harm than good.
As you wish.
I'm sorry, Dia. I should have stayed put and listened. I should have trusted you.
That's right, liability. You should have.
It's okay. I promised you I'd help find your grandpa, so I'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes? You just might be scholar material.
Huh? Are you serious?
The Eremites once said that I was a lunatic. Perhaps a little madness is essential to be successful in research.
Why does it feel like he's using his praise for me as an excuse to brag about himself?
Oh, he is.
Okay, let's get moving. We should head back to the village and rest up. Today was just a trial run. Noon tomorrow is gonna be the hard part.
Teleport. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We have to wait until 6 a.m. tomorrow. Great. What else can we do? Hey, we can go follow that other quest, which I got stuck on. Let me see. What time is it now? Current time is 2 p.m. It's not that long of a wait, so we'll just do that. Cutscene. Yep, there it is.
You're all here so early.
Looks like we have everyone here. Isak, are you sure you want to come with us?
No, we want Isak to stay. Stay, Isak. Stay. Good boy. You already got us into trouble once. Stay.
I'll watch from a safe distance. Dia, I want to be there to bring Grandpa home.
Okay, let's go then.
Dia, wait.
What's the matter?
I heard that you were quite reckless yesterday. No more of that today. Understood? Or I'll be very upset with you.
Fine.
Which way are we going? No. Damn it. I don't have any teleporters out this way. Where's my closest Oh, okay, that's not too bad. You ever wonder that by teleporting all the way out here that somehow we're missing important things? I can close that off. Bring that back up. What achievement did I make? I made an achievement around here someplace. Light up the maps of the following areas. Okay. All right, let's take a look at this for a second. Well, I guess I could have teleported there instead. We've just got a long ways to go. Okay. What's attacking us? Oh. Look, I bring you the gift of water to your desert nation.
A dash of frost. There is no escape.
Oh, well, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Huh, this chest
Oh,
is
what's
pretty good at
this?
keeping things fresh.
Okay. Oh, okay, that worked out well. How far up there is it? That's this way. No, that's... There it is. This will be useful later. Oh, what's that? I'm being distracted by things. That's another Aramite camp. Okay, well, we'll just leave them be. We have no problems with these people. A turtle! Oh, it's a scarab. Okay.
Illusion shattered.
2. 3, 4, 5. What is that? Oh, more Aramites. Never mind. going to deal with you first because you're ranged.
Where do you think you're? Yeah! A little of this, shine down. I'll take my leave.
Ah. Wait. Hopefully that's not that far up there. Oh, I'm almost out of stamina. Look! It's an oasis. Well. Everything I know about oases, I learned from Lawrence of Arabia. And the basics is, don't use an oasis without permission. And if there's no one there to ask permission from, then give thanks to Allah and the person who may or may not be the owner and caretaker of that oasis. Or else they may come along and cut your head off. Nice camp. Shame that everyone's so hostile to us. Wait, we're not... What is that? And it has my attention. That has my attention. It looks like something that needs to be beaten up.
Illusion shattered.
Well, I recognize this thing. Oh! Oh. I've been... Oh. Dendro. All right. All right. Nope. Go back.
There's still a long road.
I hate that. It's just like you do it and it doesn't activate. Oh, that's Pyro. I knew that.
At the ready.
Oh. So where's number 4? Or is that it? Just there's just 3 of them. I guess that was it. I guess there was just 3 of them.
I'll race you there.
Oh.
Wish me luck. Huh? Let's dance. Huh?
There's my teleporter. What? Oh. Oh? Well, let's do this the simple way. Yep. The simple way. Are these things actually coming after me? No, okay, I didn't think so. We're going to need to activate these things later anyhow, so... I knew it had something valuable. It tried to run away from me. Okay, forget it. I'm not going after that one. All right.
They got here before us.
Well, they probably didn't sleep. And there's no reason it had to do because we got distracted.
Overslept by 5 minutes and held everyone up?
Is everything ready?
Absolutely. Although, you brought fewer people than I imagined.
Bring him over.
Grandpa! Why is there only one of them?
Raman, I've always thought of you as a man of his word. What's this about?
It's a one-for-one exchange. Sounds fair, don't you think? And let me put it this way. Agreeing to any kind of deal with the Dendro Archon's people is already a huge compromise on my part. Don't you think you've asked enough?
How devious. Just like an academic.
You stay right there!
Oh, I guess we're going into combat? No. Oh.
Boy-mate, what do you think you're doing?
Grandpa!
Don't you see this blade here? You coward! Why are your hands shaking? Wait a second! It's a earthquake!
Wouldn't that be more the... Oh, I guess not. Geo Archon.
Paimon's dizzy.
This day's going just great.
What a nuisance.
The sand dune collapsed. I saw an energy field. The village keeper protected us. It glowed green with dendro. Just like you said, it may well have been the remains of Lesser Lord Kusanali's power inside the scholar's body. The Dendro Archon. The present one.
Grandpa? Grandpa? Oh no, he's getting confused again.
Hey, look around you.
Did there used to be a temple here?
It seems that when the sand dune collapsed, it exposed these underground structures. The symbols on the gate belong to King Deshret's civilization. This structure must be ancient. Over time, the sandstorms completely buried it and left it in the state we see now. It could have been an underground palace in the distant past.
Oh, a miracle. Praise King Deshret!
What's he doing here? And his men too?
They must have fallen down here with us. Pretty lucky if you ask me. Most of them seem in really bad shape. Except for him. He got off lightly.
Mind your head.
No, this isn't the time for conflict. Our exalted lord has shown us the way to his sacred palace.
He's not actually gonna go in there, is he?
As it happens, I want to take a look inside too.
What are you doing?
Don't you think it's curious? 1 minute, Lesser Lord Kusanali's power protects us from harm, and the next, remnants of King Deshret's civilization appear. Two major deities are vying to showcase their power to us. It would be a shame not to witness them both.
Paimon thought you weren't interested in gods.
Indeed. In my view, gods are just a higher form of living being, or creature, you could say. New discoveries are always worth investigating. Whether they have anything to do with gods is neither here nor there.
Raman, what are you gonna do about your men?
I'll just let them lay here. King Deshret will take care of his people. Right now, I'm going inside.
That usually means when we come out, his people are going to be eaten by giant scorpions. And I'll be right back.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
You know, I think about it. Oh, yeah, sandworms, yes. What is that, the Al-Mahid? Madib? Is that what they were? The Al-Madib? I don't know, I'll have to go look at my Dune. Though I do have to say that it's a good thing. It's a good thing I don't write Genshin Impact. It would be such a grim, dark story.
Absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
Oh, it's a trounce domain. Fire, electrical, ice. I don't have any fire. Who am I going to swap out? I guess Barbara. We're going to have to swap out our healer.
Just sharpen my spear.
It's full of life here.
All praise King Deshret and his life.
This defies comprehension. It looked completely desolate from the outside. Yet, it flows with energy inside.
Of course it does. King Deshret's energy flows everywhere.
Yeah, and there's so many plants. It's so pretty.
Pretty just like King Deshret.
Sir Raman.
Huh? Me?
Do you see another Raman here?
Are you mocking me? What do you mean, sir?
Interpret it however you want. But there's something I'd like to draw your attention to. While this structure is clearly left over from King Deshret's civilization, the energy that flows in here is that of the Dendro Archon.
Whatever you say. It's not like I have a vision.
There's nothing to be angry about. Think of this as an academic journey.
It does seem kind of strange. If that's true, then we might have to explore this whole area to find an explanation.
Or we could just climb out and continue on with our current quest. Yes? That door just closed on us. Yeah, it closed on us. Oh, it's a puzzle. We love puzzles. All right. Let's take a look at the puzzle. All right. Nothing to the other side to indicate which facing is the correct facing, so we'll just... Well, that... What does this thing say again? Look up at the hall as a mortal and listen to King Deshret's holy guidance. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. All right. Okay. But we just want to go through there.
There is no escape!
All that for that. Perhaps they'll be friendly. I guess not. I guess they're Fatui instead.
Illusion shattered!
Just in case I missed something. No. Okay. Why can't I climb these walls?
Now I got stomach cramps.
Oh, stop whining. This feels so much like a trap. Worse, it's a puzzle. Aha.
Goba, get them! A little amiss, there is no escape.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Shine down!
Mysterious message. Oh, not fast enough. How are we supposed to activate the elevator? You have to be right on top of it to activate it. Is there an outside activator? Oh, there is. Rio! Hey, Rio. Yeah, it's me. The old man and his gaming. All right, so now how do we reactivate it now with us being on top of it? Oh, I think I made a mistake. Okay. All right. So here we go up. All right, and then we hop out, and then we activate the elevator, and it goes down. Right. And then we activate the elevator again. And it takes us up.
Nice and spike! Off to the free illusion shattered! Ha! 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 Ah! Absurd! There is no escape! A dash of frosting!
Oh, we back to this again. How you doing tonight, Rio? Well, every time we... I see they move on their own. And how are we supposed to stop them moving? Well, that obviously didn't turn it off. Oh, I see. Well, we got the elevator back. Is there like nothing else up here for us? 'Cause that was the whole bit. It was just coming up here to get it to fight some things and get it. Was that it? Or is there something higher up here that I'm not seeing? I guess once I lock it into place, that's it. It's not going anywhere. Anything else in here? Is this really... Rex, am I missing something? Or I go back and have to run all the way back again? So here's the big question I have. Who's lighting all the candles? Okay. It's just an elevator. Okay. Oh, we're going down much deeper than before.
Now that's a sight to see. King Deshret's splendor surrounds us.
There's so much vegetation here. It's different than what I expected.
Sure are a lot of plants for a desert.
That's what I call divine providence.
Thank you.
Of King Deshret.
Thanks for hanging out, Unknown. Is it Irmisol?
It's getting brighter. Oh, it looks so beautiful.
So does the light of an angelfish before it eats you.
Wait. What's that?
A load of flowers. And it looks like there's something among them.
These are King Deshret runes.
They left something behind. Yes. It's an elegy written in an ancient script.
What does it say?
Here lies our faithful priest Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration.
You can read ancient King Deshret script?
Of course. Every student needs to master at least 20 languages before they graduate.
He's not serious, right?
There's still something off about this place. The elemental energy here is too concentrated. The scent of life. Is it trying to tell us something?
Is this it?
Analyzing.
There seems to be a hidden message among these skeletal remains. Excellent. There's a device from King Deshret's civilization in this gravesite. I'll transmit the information over and project it for everyone to see.
Isn't sharing knowledge against the Academia's rules?
Yes. However, under the circumstances, I'd prefer you to see this for yourself. You'll understand after watching it.
Civilization is born of knowledge, but so too can knowledge be its demise. A disaster caught us unaware. It was knowledge that did not belong to this world. King Deshret brought this forbidden knowledge into our world, and it quickly spread like a plague. People's minds were filled with crazed whispers. Dark gray scales spread across their bodies. Even the land was stripped of its vigor. Only a desperate, deathly silence remained. Were it not for greater Lord Ruka Devata from the forests, the damage would have been irreversible. She summoned the priests to build temples and infused into them the divine power of life. The disaster was miraculously tempered, and the embers of our civilization were preserved in Aru village. Alas, the miracle could not last. As long as forbidden knowledge continued to exist, it would forever blight this world. In the end, the proud king of the desert, my eternal lord, chose to sacrifice himself. I have spent my whole life since guarding one of these many temples. But now, my duty is coming to an end. As I close my eyes for the final time, the sight of that noble deity will appear in my vision once more. In helping King Deshret to eradicate forbidden knowledge, she exhausted her strength, and her form became that of a small child. How strange. Now that I think of her, I no longer have any fear of death, for I sense that the spirit of life will abide with me during my eternal sleep. Children of the desert, cling no longer to past grievances, but hold tight to the memory of this act of benevolence.
What was that?
The priest's memories.
No, impossible.
Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. So the former Dendro Archon and King Deshret were never enemies at all.
But this doesn't make any sense. The Dendro Archon's followers, they're clearly...
Was that the former Dendro Archon? She became so tiny in the end.
You might be distrustful of the Akasha, but there's no reason for you to doubt King Deshret's technology. You've just witnessed his priest's last words.
I've never heard about any of this before. The surviving followers of King Deshret all gathered in Aru village. Our god did not make mistakes. We refused to believe any of the rumors. King Deshret's death, the all but total annihilation of our civilization, it was all Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's doing. We saw her as nothing more than a traitor, who stabbed us in the back in our moment of crisis. Just like us humans. Fighting, feuding, double-crossing each other to survive in the desert.
You were blinded by your prejudice.
If I hadn't seen this for myself, if I hadn't witnessed his last words with my own eyes, ears, and heart, how could I ever begin to accept this? The truth is so far from what I've always known. Am I really supposed to believe that after all these years, all this time seeking revenge, suddenly now my enemy is my savior?
Raman, that's enough. Give it a rest. You're starting to make a fool of yourself.
Dia, tell me, my Eremites and I, what are we even fighting for?
Hey, how you doing?
I'll live. Thanks.
Wait, he does have an eye. I saw it underneath his patch. He's just like Kaya. He inherited the patch from his father. That must mean he's a sand pirate.
I should probably go. Can't just stay here forever.
What's your next move gonna be?
Oh, I know what you're going to ask. I feel deeply ashamed of everything I've done. You'll get everything you're asking for. But please, give me some time. After everything that's happened here today, somehow I need to explain it to the others.
It's not gonna be easy.
Well, I guess that's for me to deal with. Dia, this is where our camp's located. Make a note of it.
When would be a good time for us to go?
Tomorrow. I'll convince everyone that we're all on the same side. And I'll return every last one of your your village keepers. We'll share our other resources with you too.
You seem to finally understand that our true enemy is the sages.
Yes. The gods never gave up on anyone. It's the people responsible for all this that need to face the consequences of their actions.
That must have been rough, but he seems to have figured things out now.
Ramon's no fool. Being the leader of your own faction in the desert is no easy feat. It's too bad he was held back by his belief in King Deshret. But now that that's changed, I guess we have a few more people on our side.
The outcome, at least, is favorable.
We should get going too. Let's head back, have a proper meal, and a nice, long sleep. We'll need all our energy tomorrow. Sino, we're leaving!
Stop yelling.
I'll have a better look at this. Oh, I didn't screenshot. But I did record it, so it's being recorded, so I can just pull up things on I can pull up stills. Now how are we getting out of here? Oh. If only there was some magical way to get us out of here and quickly back to where we want to be. Not exactly what I was thinking of, but okay.
Ramon, we're here.
Everything's been arranged. Someone will bring the village keepers back to Aru village shortly.
I guess all I can say now is thanks for agreeing to help.
Don't mention it. I think we can both agree you went to hell and back for it. But we share a common cause now. From here on out, we're allies.
Where are the perpetrators?
I'll bring you to them. Follow me.
So these are the people who kidnapped the village keepers.
Oh, you could tell he's a bad guy. He's got that funky, bad mustache. It's like an upside-down mustache with no nose. He has no nose. Neither of them have noses. The pure sign of evil.
Oh no, it's the scribe!
There's no need to yell. No one can help you now.
We've been all over the desert trying to find you!
That's right.
General Mahamatra? No, no! Make it quick, please! Swift and painless!
Whoa. The moment they set eyes on Sino, they turned pale like they've seen a ghost!
You should have known that I would be coming for you.
Wait, we were just following orders. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's no way we could have done all this by ourselves.
No, not Sino. He's gonna tear us limb from limb.
I could do worse.
Please have mercy.
Start talking. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to other methods.
So, your superiors have kept you quite busy recently. Why? What are they trying to accomplish?
They, wanted to extract canned knowledge.
Don't play dumb. You know what I'm really asking. They extract divine canned knowledge. Then what?
I really don't know how to explain it.
Well, you better start talking or you'll be sorry!
You don't want to make things any more difficult for yourself, do ya?
Be my guest.
Uh-huh. That sure didn't sound like a fancy metaphor or anything. You're serious, aren't you?
How did you know?
There's no use hiding it now. Yes, you're right. The Academia is working on an important and potentially world-changing project. They are creating a new god. A god that will belong to them and to the people of Sumeru. It may seem as if Sumeru's academics are thriving, but ever since the death of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, scholarly breakthroughs have been few and far between. The withering of Irminsul has been getting worse recently. The sages have tried everything they could think of, but nothing's worked. I'm always hearing them say things like, if only Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was still with us.
Continue.
And then, someone from the Fatui showed up. They called him the Doctor. He brought a gnosis and said he wanted to borrow the Academia's research facilities. The Doctor was previously expelled from the Academia. At first, the sages looked down at him in disdain. But when he said those words, everyone's expression changed. He asked them, "Do you wish to create a god?"
This is what the arrogant ignorance at the extreme end of academia looks like.
First, the Academia spent a long time constructing a divine vessel, which was based on an exquisite humanoid puppet. After that, they harvested dreams via the Zeb-Zerus Festival Samsara, maximizing the Akasha's output. With the Doctor's help, and the Akasha now functioning at maximum efficiency, they were able to use it to extract the power from the Gnosis and convert it into a divine core. Next, they decided that their new god needed to possess divine wisdom. For that to happen, they needed a huge quantity of divine canned knowledge.
It adds up.
But how do you determine whether the knowledge extracted is of divine origin?
Call it an educated guess? The Academia has been trying to figure out the exact source of the Scholar's madness for centuries, but to no avail. Nobody can explain the cause of this phenomenon. Surely you can see what that implies, Scribe Al-Haytham. If it's knowledge no mortal can comprehend, then it must be something only gods are able to decipher. In other words, it's the source of the God of Wisdom's omniscience and omnipotence.
You must have noticed by now. The Academia doesn't care about who their god is. It's the ability to exercise control over knowledge and wisdom that matters. It is as if they are cursed with a desire for omniscience and omnipotence that burns in their blood. Some organisms demonstrate phototaxis, and thus orient their entire lives in respect to sources of light. For the sages, their only source of hope is the existence of a deity who embodies the acme of wisdom. This is but a form of phototaxis. For many scholars, the absence of a god of wisdom means stumbling in the darkness for the duration of their lives.
Then what does Lesser Lord Kusanali mean to you? Is she not a true god present in this world? If you already have a new god, why try to create another one?
From the beginning, the Academia has never treated her as a god. When the Academia first discovered Lesser Lord Kusanali, the newborn god of wisdom, the sages hoped that she would be as wise as Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But upon evaluation, they found that at the time she possessed no more intelligence than any ordinary human child. The sages never had a ruder awakening. This forced them to accept that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata had indeed passed away. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali's Gnosis has been used to power the Akasha this entire time. By herself, she has neither an Archon's raw power, nor the spectacular insight expected of a god of wisdom. Slowly but surely, people began to forget about her existence.
So, this is the path the sages have chosen.
All right, let's try to keep our cool. If everyone's in a bad mood, then let's change up our scenery. Raman, give me a few men to help us escort the village keepers back to the village. And these two scholars, they're coming too.
Sure, as you wish.
Did I see a chest around here someplace? I guess not. I did. I did see a chest while all this was going on. It had the glowing runes around it and everything, saying this is a lockdown chest. And now it's gone.
The village keepers you found have all been returned to their homes, and each one has a dedicated caregiver to look after them. The two new scholars are being kept under close supervision, too. Really great work, everyone.
The atmosphere is so heavy. Hey! Say something! Stop spacing out!
Come on, is there nothing left to talk about? In that case, let's all get some water and try to think about something else.
Or I can go fetch some snacks.
Oh, Paimon's so coming with you.
Do you have any plans, Traveler?
Gods above, you're not talking about work, are you?
So you were still withholding some information?
Even though we lived through all of this firsthand, it still feels super surreal to hear you talk about it again.
What a whirlwind of a story. I felt like I was holding my breath the whole time.
It seems like there'll be more issues to face in the days ahead than I'd anticipated.
Still, now's a good time to make our next move. Now that Raman's joined us, we'll be an even stronger team.
It's time to make a plan.
Indeed. These events are a flagrant transgression of the rules in every sense. We cannot allow it to continue.
So, everyone, are we on the same page?
I wonder if she's been censored.
Crush the sages and rescue our god. That is our ultimate goal.
Well, let's brainstorm a little more about what other resources we can draw on.
The next time we gather here, we must have a solid plan.
Yep, it'll work out for sure.
Yay! We have completed another quest. All right, let's... Oh, impregnable defense. Okay, I remember that one now. I can just do all that tomorrow.
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding flavor. But unlocking that potential takes a keen sense of smell, a refined palate, and an open mind.
Oh, looks like it's a good spot to pause.
Your memory is far superior to mine.
By the way, do you still remember?
Wish me luck.
All right.
Come on, we can do it.
Everyone healed up. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll pause it here. It's 2:30. Normally, you know, but I think it'll just be a long grind if I start going in. And I don't know if I want to stay up till 5 and 6 in the morning again. But thank you for both hanging out with me, Unknown and Rex. Thank you very much. Rio, thanks for dropping in and saying hi over on YouTube. Madi, thanks for dropping in. Hope you can download Genshin and play it. It is fun. Can be fun. Even if you got a snarky old man ad-libbing some of the lines. So, yes. Tomorrow's Wednesday, Minecraft. Thursday, Subnautica. Friday, we'll see. We'll see what comes up on Friday. We'll see what free games they're offering, if they're any good. If not, we'll pick something else to play. Then Saturday, we'll be back to this, and we'll be focusing on Nod Cry. See if we can get ourselves some more advancements on that. Get that done. And we'll also probably on Saturday do... Test run. We'll do. We'll play around with Varka and see what he does. Oh. We'll probably hit this quest here. We're at 55% on our exploration with 41 days remaining, so we're doing good so far on that. Did we manage? Oh. No, I guess we haven't completed any of these. Nightingale Song. I don't know what that quest is yet, so we'll have to figure that one out. That's right. The new journey so far is up and going. I've chose to work towards Jean for the next 8 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, get her 1 constellation. I had my choice of Jean. Let me see. Jean, Chi-Chi, or Tahari. I decided to go with Jean. So, but next 8 weeks, unless I end up getting the Wanderer, or Sino, or Yamiko, or Shani, or pretty much all these other characters I don't have, I'll probably then do Tahari in the following 8 weeks, and then Chi-Chi. So, yeah, so, but that's, we're talking 2 months from now.
I wonder.
Okay, so that'll be it for tonight. I'd like to thank, we got another achievement. Oh, we got 4 achievements. Is that it? That's it. Okay. And one last thing. Let us see how much. We now have 7,623 primogens. We're about halfway to our goal. So, as I said earlier, rumor has it Skirk's coming back for another banner. Hopefully we can get enough primogen up to try and get Skirk's weapon. Yes, that's what we want. Though, a Constellation 2 Skirk would be pretty awesome. Smeezy was reading me the Skirk's Constellation the other night, and it was just like, far to fall. Every Void Rift absorbed will summon a Crystal Blade to attack nearby enemies, dealing 500% of Skirk's attack damage as cryo damage. And then number 2 was, after unleashing her elemental skill, Havoc Warp, Skirk will gain 10 additional blah blah. But this wasn't quite what he was reading though. I have to talk to Smeezy and see what he was reading the other night. Well, he's saying the first 2. Because number 3 only increased the level of Havoc Ruin by 3. Definitely a reason to raise up Skirk's attack damage. If we were to get that. Okay, well, the Havoc Ruin will go up because you're taking more of the Serpent Subtlety into the account, and to account for the damage. No. But he was, the way he was describing it, he was just like, or maybe he was just looking at the numbers. Smeezy's very good with numbers and breaking things down, so he may be able just to get in there and see what the overall results would have been. But enough of that. Thank you again for watching. Everyone watching, either now or later, if you're on YouTube and you like the video, please hit a like. If you have any comments, please go ahead and leave a comment. If you would like to subscribe, please go ahead and subscribe. If you're over on Twitch and you have not followed and you'd like to follow, go ahead and hit a follow. There are no likes on Twitch. So watching the video is liking it enough, I guess. So, but thank you very much. Anything else going on? No, and that's it. So we're going to turn off YouTube first, which is the way we go. Good night, YouTube.